Hello, hello. We are back. How we doing? Sounds fun. I needed yesterday to recover. I was very, very tired. The boss fighting is going okay. These are really hard bosses. As a matter of fact, we got one right now. And he is tough. Basically, you got to learn all the moves that the boss has and combat them somehow. Yeah, I was just real life tired. Yeah. Yeah, I was drained. I think the week just caught up with me. Yeah, I'm feeling okay. Yeah, I feel okay. Feeling way better today. I got certainly enough sleep. I was just run down, you know. I'm trying to get up earlier, so it's messing with my sleep cycle a little bit. So okay, let me see here. No, this seems... let me go look at something. Yeah. Let me go check something. See if we can't start upgrading this weapon that has a lot more range. Well, we don't have any ergo, so we would need that. Animal Crossing, nice.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, the one I want to try to upgrade is this one. I can upgrade it. Okay, so we're going to start upgrading this guy. I'm going to need some ergo to do it. Okay, just start with that. I don't know why I have to walk off every time I don't have to.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay. She knows her way around a weapon. Okay, let's do it again. So we need another 200 now. We might as well just make it another 3.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, we can do one more. And all we need is 100.
I know my way around a weapon.
The Puppet Ripper. I know, we know, lady. God. She just keeps going on and on. Okay, let's do this. Let's switch the grindstone. The electric. Acid. enhances guard performance. The crit. I'll try the acid. And then... Legion. Okay. Okay, I'll leave this alone until we think we might need it. But we're going to switch over to this weapon and see how this works. It's more technique than motivity, but that's okay. That's what we want. See that range? Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. I don't think this is going to hit very well, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. How much ergo is this? Oh, it's nothing. Dang it. Got him. Dang it. You got me good on that one. I tried to block it. I guess I could probably just move out of the way if I don't feel confident blocking it. But blocking it would be better. a crit on him too. Okay, that was pretty good. Making some progress. This guy's tough. Ah. That's bad. Oh no. Easy to die. I know, night chef. You're getting better. Can't block that. Woo! Damn it. Okay. We're obviously a long ways away on this one. He's got a phase 2 as well. Got him. Damn it. Ooh, that move. Don't like that one. Stay back. Yes. Oh no. Okay, got kind of lucky there. Ah. almost got him to phase 2. This fight is, well, all the fights are recognizing what he's doing. And countering it. This one's kind of fun, though. I'm enjoying it. Way slow. That one is getting me bad. Also, I have the wrong Legion arm on. That was great. Oh shit. Let's go. Nice. Wait, what's happening? Oh god. Weapon. Shit. What the? Oh no. Oh god. Smushed me. You smushed me, Thomas. Gave me the smush. That was our best attempt yet, though. This guy is... Oh, let's change our fulminous. We want fire. You? Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, the second form is not fun. Again. Hey, door rats. No, 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 no. Oh no. Shit. What's that? A charging move. Okay, that wasn't terrible. That wasn't terrible. That was a decent attempt. These are long attempts. I'm still a little bit lost on the second phase, but, you know, we'll get there, I think. I don't like that. And we're dead. This is going to take about... 5 to 6 hours. Doing? Get ran over. Could take 12 years, yes. That move is getting me every single time. Shakes his head, you gotta get back. Nope, not fast enough. Run. Okay, that works too. Doesn't work. And just get ran over. And again, get ran over. Oh God. Of course. Okay. No! My guy didn't want to block it, then, and
The fuck is that? Books?
okay, so it's kind of like that other boss where we needed to do very well in the first phase to have a bunch of heals for the second phase. The second phase is basically eating our lunch, so we need to buy enough time in the second phase to start learning the moves. So we've got to get way better at the first phase and start combating what he's doing. I didn't get by him. When he shakes his head, get away. Or go in. Going in might be better. Okay, he's burned. We're doing some mad damage there. Back, back, back. I couldn't get back. Okay, he's digging. Let's burn him. Okay, now we can do some mad damage. Back. I got greedy there. Went for a couple of shots. Okay, he's digging. Back. Let's burn him. Except he's going to hit us. Forward. Forward. Not good enough. Not good enough. Perfect. Dig in, run away, burn. fast enough. Didn't get in between his legs. Yeah, I am feeling better today. I got some rest. Yeah, I was just run down from the week. Nice. Couldn't get away. Okay, learn his moves. Swatty boy, jumpy boy, jumpy, and we got killed. Jumpy boy, jumpy, and I can't get away. And he killed me, dug me out or something. Damn grocery store food. I was so happy to get back to regular food. Oh my god. I mean, it wasn't that bad. It was just like frozen dinner, sandwich, frozen dinner, sandwich. You know, I don't have the imagination to cook up meals. You know, plus I don't want to clean all that stuff. Okay, good. Okay, we're getting away from him faster now. Oh. Okay, he's burnt. tried to get in between his legs, I couldn't. Let's go. Of course she's gonna get me on that. Oh, we're never gonna get away. He just pile drives me. Dude. About time. Yeah. Oh no. Learning. I did not learn on that last one. Best attempt ever. Let's go. Sounded like we might have sold something. I heard a little cash register ring. Oh yeah, we sold some eyeglass frames for $40.
Oh, fuck the hell, yes.
Let's go. That's nice. Yes! Let's go! Bad. Get ready to burn them. Let's go. That was our best phase 1 ever. History of the world. What the?
You blew it!
Yeah, I'm thrilled.
Balls, 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 balls.
Son of a frick. We had the most perfect phase 1 and then just blew it. Okay, that's not working. Jesus, dude. What the hell? Oh my god. Burn them. Yes! No! Then we died. Our best attempt ever. In the world again. What did we get him? About 2/3 of the... No, 1/3 of the way down? Or 1/2? I started to pick up on some of his moves there, too. Let's go. Don't have anywhere to run. Really bad. What? not dodge that one well. Okay, pretty good start. Oh, jeez. Oh, for jeez. Great. Oh, no, no, no. Burn his ass. Thanks, Nick. This one's tough, dude. This one is tough. We're getting there, though. Progress. Great start. Really bad. Bullshit. Let's go. Kind of crab move. Nope. Yes. Stay away from him. What the hell was that? Oh, I was doing really good there too. What if we can burn this guy at this in the second stage? That was a decent attempt. I mean, the second stage is still, you know, you have to block because just can't get away from his red moves. ready to burn him. Burn, you son of a bitch. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Yes. Jump, boy. Oh no. Try to burn him. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. That wasn't terrible, though. Alright, let's get a break in. Let's get her done. Get it done and get back. Get back to work.
God damn it. All in all, we're all just bricks in the wall. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Why did I do that? Why did that happen? I did not do that.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
I did not do that. We're fucking dead. Yeah, we're dead. We're in big trouble. God dang it. Fucking A. Thanks, Ellie. What the fuck was that? Damn it. What the hell? Oh shit! What the fuck? Why? Oh my god. That's bad. This is just weird. This is where it just gets... God damn it. Which, we just get the business. Or we die. That's all. Damn it. I just threw the brick. I just threw the brick at him. I will not get involved. We're just gonna sit. Nice throw, Ellie. Nice throw, Ellie. Ellie did one of my throws. She P-dubbed it. That's just a juke. He likes to juke me right there. That's another brick compilation one there. There you go. There's one. Don't say a word, Urge.
I'm thinking about trying to see a walkthrough of this one. Because, let's face it, that second phase is kicking my arse. Let me see what I can find. Okay. Which boss is this? Okay, let's go. Liza P. Puppet. Bing bang bong. Yeah, it could be a second. Puppet devouring. Green monster, let's go. Okay. How to defeat the puppet devouring. Okay, there's a lot of videos. Now, I've seen a couple of these videos, and a lot of them will bring in summons, which I won't do. So, I'm just going to have to... we're just going to have to throw one up and try it. Okay, let's go. Whoa! Let's see, let's get you guys over. You can see. Okay, let's do this one.
On how to beat the green monster of the swamp and the puppet devouring green monster. So we're gonna be going over both phases. Like I say in all of my guides, you can choose whatever weapon you want. It doesn't matter. Whatever your favorite weapon is, go with that. Legion arm, it's entirely up to you.
He's got the same weapon.
I went with the Flamberg Legion arm, the one that does fire, because in the first phase, he's weak to fire. All right, let's go ahead and talk about this. Oh, another thing too is this special grindstone. I have switched between fire, crit, stagger, and acid, and I think any of those work. So for as a special grindstone, go whatever you want with. However, in this video, I did end up going with acid. All right, I used the special grindstone in the second phase. All right, I used the fire in the first phase of the Legion arm and the acid grindstone in the second phase. So just a heads up. All right, so what happens here is when you walk in, it's going to be random, right? It's not always the first thing that you see on the video here. It's what happens every single time. It's always different. So I walked in, green monster of the swamp health bar pops up. First thing he does is a red move. I managed to block this consistently except for a couple times. So if you can try to block it, I did miss it at least once or twice in this video. All right. And then I would light him up with fire. Now here's one thing that he does. Here's one thing that he does that I want to slow down and talk to you about. Okay. Once he does this, you're going to block this and you can get in some damage. I got him some fire damage. I didn't light him on fire. Now he stands up just like this. Okay. Now watch this. He stands up. He does with his right arm. He slams down. Now, if you see this right here, you see how he shakes his head like that? Whenever he does a shake of his head like that, I want you to back off. Back off, or you can block that. But he always does that same, not always, but he'll shake his head like that. He's about to do something. So really pay attention to this enemy's movement and body language. The head shake. All right, because it telegraphs it.
Either get away or get close.
And he does this like this whip. He does 2 sets of those. So what I do normally is I go back in for some damage. Now he goes up in the air just like this with both of his hands up in the air. He'll slam down just like that. You can block or dodge. It's your choice. And then he always follows up with another one. There's always 2. And then the third one is always red. All right. So you can block that. Okay. And then go in for fire damage or 1 to 2 hits. That's another thing too, is try to be patient with these games. Okay. You see how he's getting ready to start digging into the ground? Whenever he does this, do an about face and run as far as you can the other way. He goes underground and he comes up. It's like a timed thing. He doesn't come all the way to you. It's like a distance thing, and then he'll come up out of the ground. All right. So what I do is I go in for a little bit more damage because he's always just sitting here. Look how long he's just resting. There he goes, shaking his head again. What do? You back off. He does 2 tail whips. Remember, watch the shaking of the head. Here goes another move here of the red. I mistimed my block. Even though I'm watching it in slow motion, it looked to be right on time, but it was early. So that's another thing too, is I tend to miss block this right here. He does it again. Try to block these because it does some pretty good stagger damage. So
hold up. If you're too far away, I've noticed that if you're too far away from him when he does that red move, that he starts to slow down and that's when you are going to mistime your block because it's going slower. So that's why when he does that red move, I'm actually getting in closer to him so I can time it correctly.
Here he goes with a swipe. He'll do that randomly. So whenever he's like in this position that's really near you, it's never really a finite thing. Like he does it out of nowhere. Just always be on the guard. Always be on the lookout for his next move before you go in for an attack. All right. So like basically what I do is like, watch this right here. You see that swipe? That's just like a random swipe. It will happen every so often. There's nothing telegraphed about it except for his movement. There's another swipe right there. You see what I'm saying?
Head shake.
So every time he does that head shake, just get ready to back off or dodge. It's your choice. So here you go. Okay, this move here, he does this move right here. It doesn't happen all that often, but I want you to get a good look at it. I think it happened like twice in this fight. And what happens is if you're this far back, you see how far back I am? He will pull you towards himself. Like, watch this. He'll like get up and he'll pull you. And he'll add DK on you. So be careful.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then once you get pulled in towards you, don't panic.
The DK
Don't panic.
Metcalf.
Just stand there and wait, because he'll do a swipe. Are you watching what I'm doing here? Like, watch when I get pulled in. Watch. He does the shake. He does the swipe, right? And then he pulls me in scorpion style, right? Get over here kind of stuff. And then once he pulls me in, what do? What's my reaction? I just stand there. Why? Because I'm waiting. Boom, he does a swipe, and then I go in for a hit, maybe 2 hits. I mean, I maybe got a little greedy. So I go in for a couple of hits right here. Now he always backs up. You see how he like shimmies backwards? He'll do one of 2 things at this point. 1, he'll just stand there and wait for you to come to him. Or 2, there's a 50-50 chance he'll dig in the ground and go underground. And so that's what he does here. He digs underground. And that's how I was kind of waiting for that. I was always anticipating this right here. So I always just unlocked my camera and did an about face and ran away. I would go in for a good R2, a couple hits here. The stagger thing is up. I wanted to wait. I do a charged R2 real quick and I stagger him here. I go in for a couple of hits. And this is another tip too for you guys. Whenever the stagger happens, at least do 1 charged R2 before you do your R1 or right bumper, whatever controller you're using, to get that extra damage in. And then I went for a triangle or a Y, and I completely whiffed there because he was in animation and didn't take any damage, so I completely missed that. So here he goes. He backs up again. You see that scorpion move? You see what I'm saying? Like, he does that when you're too far back because he wants to bring you to him, okay? I just happen to be out of range now. Here he goes again. He's up in the air. He slams down. I go in for 1 to 2 hits, maybe. He slams down again. We already saw this in this very guide. We've already talked about this. He goes up for a red move. Remember this earlier? So it's always in 3s. All right. When he gets up in the air,
yeah,
expect
I'm really
3
bad
slams,
at blocking
okay?
that.
Okay. So now I'm keeping the damage up. He shakes his head. What's he?
This guy's doing a fantastic job, by the way. Yes, nice tutorial.
Gonna do? He does that swipe thing. Same thing. Not every time.
I mean,
but
he's breaking down every single move the enemy does. This
time
is
when he
beautiful.
shakes his head, he does like the whip move. He goes underground. I do an about face and I run all the way over here.
This
now,
is where I like to burn
I give him some
right
space
here.
and I come back in and I go in for a charged R2, a running R2 rather. I hit him a few times. I'm getting really greedy here. And now that was a lucky block. I felt like I was going to be out of place, but I did block it there. Okay, now we're going into phase 2. This is
okay, now
Puppet
here's our
Devouring
problem.
Green Monster. Okay, so what I did right out of the gate right here is I immediately started repairing my weapon. Well, number 1, I repaired my weapon. Number 2, I went ahead and applied the acid on my weapon. Okay, now you see that move right
he's
there?
doing
You see that move where he
everything that
charges
I'm
at you?
doing.
Find your perfect tax
What
expert.
the fuck?
Whatever your tax situation might be. Hand off your taxes to an expert who gets you with TurboTax Expert Full Service.
Here are the top 5 reasons you should consider adding a tumbler rolling sharpener to your kitchen tools. Unlike other sharpeners that take time to practice, the tumbler rolling
Try to learn to block that. There was a time where I was dodging out of the way, just out of habit from other Souls games. Don't do that, because what he does, he'll keep charging around until he turns red, and you'll end up taking a lot more damage than you needed to, and you're prolonging a phase that needs to just end quickly. The reason I'm telling you this is because after hours of dying, I decided to go ahead and block just to see what would happen. A perfect block, that is. And this is what happened. He's charging at you, and then boom, when you do that, it knocks him like unconscious and staggers him for a very brief time. you're able to go in for a couple of hits. Like I went in for a charged R2, and then he comes back and does his swipe and a swipe. That's 1, 2. And then see how he rears back and he's shaking his hand.
Yeah.
Try to time your block on this or just get out of the way. Your choice. Now, here's the thing that he does right after this. When he does that rear back charge, watch his, like, I don't know what you call it, but it's like a tentacle thing or like a tail. He'll swipe at the very end. Watch this right here. And it does a really long flank side swipe where it will clip you, because it clipped me right here in this video. Watch this. Boom. You see, he hit me. So I want you to go back and look at this again. Watch this right here. This is when I staggered him. I go in for a charged R2. Now watch this. Here goes a swipe. 1, 2.
Okay, those
and
swipes
then up in the air. Wait. That's 3, and then 4 with the swipe. That he does that a lot. Okay. Go in for like 1 to 2 hits. I went in for a triangle or a Y. What's it called? Fable art right there. He does this leaping around a lot. Be very careful when he does this leap. It's got really, really nasty tracking. You think he's just leaping over you to another spot. He's actually leaping over and above you and tracking you. And it'll hit you. His AoE can hit you pretty good. The hitbox is pretty big. You see right here? You see right there? I actually dodged out of the way because I learned my lesson. So he tends to leap around 2 or 3 times. And then he goes in for it. Okay, here's another move right here. This is actually when you can take a breather, in my opinion. Watch this. He'll leap. That's 1 leap. This is 2 right here. That's 2. Okay. And
yeah.
Then he'll leap a 3rd time.
He's grabbed me.
And then usually
like,
after that, he spins his body around.
Yeah.
You see how he spun his body around?
Of course.
Now the tails are now the front and center. So what he does this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 move.
I call that
always
like
just
the
kind of
crab
stood
move.
back and I waited for a charged R2, and I got in usually a charged R2 and an R1. And before he came back, I happened to stagger him here, which is a little lucky. So I got in a few more hits. But here he goes with another swing. He does that back swing and he'll leap back. Okay. So here you just kind of want to wait and see what's happening. Here goes with another charge. We talked about this already. Block that. And look what happens. It takes them out of that charge phase. Here goes. We saw this already in the video. 1, 2. What do you think is going to happen? Look at this. We've already seen this.
Dodge it.
Right? Dodge out of the way. And then here goes that tail swipe right here at the end. Boom. Right? I learned my lesson there and I rolled through it. Charged R2. Got greedy. And then it actually worked in my favor. But that's another thing. Just try not to get greedy. I always do a charged R2 when they're down. And then I go in for an R1. That's what I always do. Get in that extra damage if you can. Okay? So let's wait for this animation to finish out, and then let's see what happens next.
Fable,
now, I went ahead and I did heal up here, and I went ahead for a charged R2, which I ended up taking. Ended up being punished there. Now, this move here, you saw this from the very first, one of the first bosses in the game, and I couldn't time my blocks there for some reason. So this is not new to you at this time in the game. By the way, check this out. Whenever you see him do the whirly twirlies, right, it's going to be a 1, 2, and then red, and then a 4th move where he takes his tails or his whatever you call them, and he does like a sweeping attack, almost like a breaststroke in swimming. You know what I mean? So he does this right here. When he does that, stay right here. All right. You see where his tentacles are or whatever they are? You see where they are right now? Stay right here. Stay in the pocket. Why? Because he does this right here. Boom. He'll sweep into this whole area wide attack. Just stay there, run forward, and do a couple of hits on his head. We're back to leaping, okay? He did the 1 leap. Here goes a charge. Block it. Knock him out of the phase, okay? Go ahead and do a charged R2 or whatever you can to get some deeps in. Here goes 1 leap. Let's see if it does another leap. Okay, he does a red here, and I mistimed my block. So that does randomly happen is the red one, so be on the lookout for that. Here goes another whirly twirly. There goes 1, and then 2. It's going to follow up with a red move. Here goes a red, and then remember that? We just talked about this. Boom, stay right here in the middle, stay in the pocket. He sweeps around, and I went in for a triangle move or a Y move for your Fable art. I got in a bunch of damage right here. Boom, look at all that damage. All right, and then he comes in with that move right there. Whenever you see his hand rear back off, all right, because that is a grab move, and it is nasty. He grabs you and hits you like 4 or 5 times, takes off like 65, 70% of your health. It's ridiculous.
When he does
right?
what?
So anyways, get your damage in right here.
Wait, I missed that.
He's going to back off a little bit. Like, you see how far right here? Boom, look at all that damage. All right, and then he comes in with that move right there.
Oh,
Whenever you see his hand rear back off. All right, because that is a grab move, and it is nasty. He grabs you and hits you like 4 or 5 times.
And you don't give an F
takes off
about
like
nothing.
65, 70% of your health. It's ridiculous. All right. So anyways, get your damage in right here. You know, he's going to back off a little bit. Like, you see how far he backs off? Then you back off. Just like that. So when he backs off, you back off. Okay. Now here we go again. Remember the spin to win? He turned his whole body around. Now he's doing like this flurry of attacks, easy peasy, charged R2 if you have the range, and getting some good damage at a distance. Getting a couple hits here. And he goes 1 swipe, 2 swipe.
He got hammered on
and then
that
next
one
up, he stands up. This is another grab move. You see this right here? That's nasty.
Okay.
That's the nasty move. I think I was referring to earlier, so I may have misspoke.
Couple times.
But anytime he stands up like that, like kind of like Ludwig and Bloodborne, get back. Don't even bother with that stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and look at it again. 1, 2 swipe. Check this out right here. Boom. He stands up. When he does that, you run away. Right. And then he'll try to grab you. Just get out of that mess. Okay. Now, what you want to do now is wait to see what he does. I was getting a little greedy here, but I wanted to see what he's going to do. He twists his body around, and here goes another one of these moves right here, right? We've seen this 3 times in this video. I did a charged R2, easy peasy, get in some damage. I got a little greedy right there because I'm getting really impatient. I was ready to win. So here goes another leap, okay? Let's see what he does here. He doesn't do a backed up leap. So that's one thing I want to talk to you about is this fight is really unpredictable. Right. So I'm only showing you these things in slow motion so that you can get a good look at what is happening in a slower manner. Right. It's almost like you're learning music. And when you learn music, what do you do when you learn music? You learn at a slower pace and then you crank up the tempo. Right. That's exactly what these guides are about. So here goes a whirly twirly. He goes 1, 2, and then red, and then a swipe. Right. This is like the 4th time we've seen this. Right. So this is a good look at. This is like easy mode in my opinion. See, I got in the pocket. You see what I did there? I adjusted. I moved over to the right. And then I did a charged R2, and he staggered. Again, always a charged R2 before you go in for your critical visceral attack. Going for the R1 right here. And check this out. He's not dead. Watch this. You think he's dead right here? He's not dead. There's actually a sliver of health left. I went in for a running R1, and then that's it. That's going to complete the guy. So I hope this was helpful, guys. Drop a like, subscribe, and we'll see you.
Okay. Let me just think. You know, I really kind of want to watch him do the second. I want to watch him do the second phase again.
After hours of dying, I decided to go ahead and block just to see what would happen. A perfect block, that is. And this is what happened. He's charging at you. And then boom, when you do that, it knocks him like unconscious and it staggers him for a very brief time. You're able to go in for a couple of hits. Like I went in for a charged R2. And then he comes back and does his swipe and a swipe. That's 1, 2. And then see how he rears back and he's shaking his hand. Try to time your block on this or...
thank you for the sub, Unsal Winner on YouTube's.
Just get out of the way. Your choice. Now, here's the thing that he does right after this. When he does that rare back charge, watch his, like, I don't know what you call it, but it's like a tentacle thing or like a tail. He'll swipe at the very end. Watch this right here. And it does a really long flank side swipe.
You're stuck on this boss for a while.
It clipped me right here in this video. Watch this.
I'm stuck on it right now.
You see, he hit me. So I want you to go back and look at this again. Watch this right here. This is when I staggered him. I go in for a charged R2. Now watch this. Here goes a swipe. 1, 2, and then up in the air. Wait.
Yeah.
That's 3, and then 4 with the swipe. That he does that a lot. Okay, go in for like 1 to 2 hits. I went in for a triangle or a Y.
These jumps are
Faber art right there.
Getting me.
He does his leaping around a lot. Be very careful when he does this leap. It's got really, really nasty tracking. And the reason why the jumps are getting me is because he's just leaping over you to another spot. He's actually leaping over and above you and tracking you. And it'll hit you. His AoE can hit you pretty good. The hitbox is pretty big. You see right here? You see right there? I actually dodged out of the way because I learned my lesson. So he tends to leap around 2 or 3 times, and then he goes in for it. Okay, here's another move right here. This is actually when you can take a breather, in my opinion. Watch this. He'll leap. That's 1 leap. This is 2 right here. That's 2. Okay. And then he'll leap a 3rd time. And then usually after that, he spins his body around. You see how he spun his body around?
I think I can block the whirly twirly one, the red move that he does, because it's kind of slow. But really, I've been thinking about this, and the guarding or the blocking or the parrying is a little bit unnatural because the reason why is because most of the time you're dodging opposite of when he's hitting, but then they ask you to parry exactly when he hits. So it's a little bit awkward for me. You know, I always want to, you know, do it right before. But we're getting better at it. Yeah, the kind of the same moveset on the whirly twirlies. Yeah, this guy
now
is
the
good.
tails are now the front and center. So what he does this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 move.
Crab thing.
I always just kind of stood back and I waited for a charged R2, and I got in usually a charged R2 and an R1. And before he came back, I happened to stagger him here, which is a little lucky. So I got in a few more hits. But here he goes with another swing. He does that back swing and he'll leap back. Okay. So here you just kind of want to wait and see what's happening. Here goes with another charge. We talked about this already.
Yeah,
block that. And look what happens. It takes them out of that charge phase. Here goes. We saw this already in the video. 1, 2. What do you think is going to happen? Look at this. We've already seen this.
Yep.
Right? Dodge out of the way. And then here goes that tail swipe right here at the end. Boom. Right? I learned my lesson there and I rolled through it. Charged R2. Got greedy. And then it actually worked in my favor. But that's another thing. Just try not to get greedy. I always do a charged R2 when they're down. And then I go in for an R1.
Like
that's what I always do. Get in that extra damage like if you can. Okay. So let's wait for this animation to finish out, and then let's see what happens next. Now I went ahead and I did heal up here, and I went ahead for a charged R2, which I ended up taking. Ended up being punished there. Now this move here, you saw this from the very first, one of the first bosses in the game, and I couldn't time my blocks there for some reason.
See, I can block
this is not new to you at this time in the game. By the way, check this out. Whenever you see him do the whirly twirlies, right, it's going to be a 1, 2, and then red, and then a 4th move where he takes his tails or his whatever you call them, and he does like a
it was one
attack,
of the reasons
almost
why
like
I changed
a
to
breaststroke and swimming. You know what I mean? So he does this right here.
It's
when
also
he does
doing
that, stay right
just
here.
as much damage
Right? You
as
see
my
where his
normal
tentacles are or
weapon
whatever they are. You see
that
where
I've
they
got
are right
built
now.
up to like
Stay
+8
right
or +9.
here. Stay in the pocket. Why? Because he does this right here. Boom. He'll sweep into this whole area wide attack. Just stay there, run forward, and do a couple of hits on his head. We're back to leaping. Okay.
Yeah.
He did the 1 leap.
Thanks,
Here goes a
bro. Yeah.
charge. Block it. Knock him out of the
block it.
phase. Okay. Go ahead and do a charged R2 or whatever you can to get some deeps in. Here goes 1 leap. Let's see if it does another leap. Okay. He does a red here.
Now
and
that
I
one
mistimed
there
my
is
block.
very difficult.
So that does randomly happen is the red one. So be on the lookout for that. Here goes another whirly twirly.
That
there
one's
goes 1,
really hard
and then
to
2.
block.
It's going to follow up with a red move. Here goes a red. And then
This
remember
one's
that?
not too
We just
bad
talked
because he
about
kind
this.
of
Boom, stay right here in the middle, stay in the pocket.
kind of a slow
he sweeps
fall.
around, and I went in for a triangle move or a Y move for your Fable art. I got in a bunch of damage right here. Boom, look at all that damage. All right, and then he comes in with that move right there. Whenever you see his hand rear back off. All right, because that is a grab move, and it is nasty. He grabs you and hits you like 4 or 5 times, takes off like 65, 70% of your health. It's ridiculous. All right, so anyways, get your damage in right here. You know, he's going to back off a little bit. Like, you see how far he backs off? Then you back off. Just like that. So when he backs off, you back off. Okay? Now here we go again. Remember the spin to win? He turned his whole body around. Now he's doing like this flurry of attacks, easy peasy, charged R2 if you have the range, and getting some good damage at a distance. Getting a couple hits here. And he goes 1 swipe, 2 swipe. Okay? And then next up, he stands up. This is another grab move. You see this right here? That's nasty. That's the nasty move I think I was referring to earlier, so I may have misspoke. But anytime he stands up like that, like kind of like Ludwig and Bloodborne, get back. Don't even bother with that stuff, okay? Let's go ahead and look at it again. 1, 2 swipe. Check this out right here. Boom, he stands up. When he does that, you run away, right? And then he'll try to grab you. Just get out of that mess, okay? Now, what you want to do now is wait to see what he does.
Yeah,
I was getting a little greedy here. But I wanted to see what he's going to do. He twists his body around, and here goes another one of these moves right here, right? We've seen this 3 times in this video.
This is helping
I did a charge
ton.
R2, easy peasy, get in some damage. I got a little greedy right there because I'm getting really impatient. I was ready to win. So here goes another leap, okay? Let's see what he does here. He doesn't do a backed up leap. So that's one thing too I want to talk to you about is this fight is really unpredictable. Right. So I'm only showing you these things in slow motion so that you can get a good look at what is happening in a slower manner. Right. It's almost like you're learning music. And when you learn music, what do you do when you learn music? You learn at a slower pace and then you crank up the tempo. Right. That's exactly what these guides are about. So here goes a whirly twirly. He goes 1, 2, and then red, and then a swipe. Right. This is like the 4th time we've seen this. Right. So this is a good look at. This is like easy mode in my opinion. See, I got in the pocket. You see what I did there? I adjusted. I moved over to the right. And then I did a charged R2 and he staggered. Again, always a charged R2 before you go in for your critical visceral attack. Going for the R1 right here. And check this out. He's not dead. Watch this.
Oh, no,
you think he's dead right here?
That.
He's not dead. There's actually a
wrong with
sliver
doing
of
that,
health
Elise.
left. I went in for a running R1 and then that's it. That's going to complete the guy. So I hope this was helpful, guys. Drop a like, subscribe.
Yeah, that
and
was
we'll
good.
See you in the
Okay,
next Liza
okay.
Pete video. Y'all take it easy. Bye-bye.
I feel more confident. I feel more confident about it. Let me see. Let's see if we can do a little bit better. This is still going to take a while because, you know, learning each move is, you know, difficult, but still going to take... You know what? I'm going to change my grindstone. I think I want fire. Yeah, I think I want... No, I'm gonna try the electric one. Exactly. Yes, but that guy just showed me a lot of good tricks here. So I think, I'm not saying I'm gonna be better, but I should be able to learn and progress. You know, learning. That's what I gotta do. I gotta learn. Learned it. Alright, let's go. Let's go, you son of a bitch. Shaking his head back. Now he's barfing. Run away. Burn him. Oh God, get away. Wow. Really bad. Okay, let's go. Well, I'm not going to get away from him here. Oh, shit. Hoping he would do the dig thing. Oh, jeez. Okay, we didn't see those moves in the tutorial. Okay, that move is... It's making me mad. Don't like that one. That would seem... I'm always amazed by the ones that can do the Souls games without taking any damage as well. But, you know, it's just like anything else, you know, hundreds of playthroughs and just practice, practice, practice. Yeah, fast motion is a little different. Okay, I got back. I don't like that. What the fuck? Okay, that's better. I mean, how am I supposed to get away from this? Well, I did. Burn his ass. Get ready to burn them. No. Ready to burn them. No. Yes. The hell? Jumpy? Jumpy boy? No! Get out of there. Whirly twirlies? Let's go. Oh no, he got me with the thing. I forgot the block. Nope. Get out of there. I can't block that. What the fuck was that? The flame dagger? I think I do have that one. I mean, I have every weapon up to this point because I'm trying to get the platinum on this, so they're making me pick up every one. This one. Salamander dagger. This one's good on the first phase. Wonder how much it would add. Slightly heavy. Never tried this one. I mean, I like the other one because of its range, you know? The range on it is crazy good. Okay, get ready to burn them. That was a pretty good start. Okay, he's no longer burned. Get ready to burn him again. No. Shook his head and I didn't respond fast enough. Oh, come on. Am I doing enough damage to him? Can't tell. Not getting any crits on him. That one I just cannot dodge very well. Okay, I like my other weapon. I'm gonna go back to it. Yeah, I probably need to level it up, I'm sure. Bullshit. Got decayed. Okay, let's burn them. I tried to block it, but, you know, he just, you know, crab walked all over me, so I got to the second phase, and I died immediately.
God damn it! Gosh darn it! Shit! Shoot!
I do like trying new weapon. I mean, this is a new weapon for me right now. I like this one because of the range. I mean, it can nail him from a good distance. I'm trying electricity on the second phase. Let's burn him. Burn his ass. Oh my god. Good little rhythm going. Good. Okay, let's get ready to burn them. Oh. Okay, here we go. Remember the moves. Oh. What the fuck, man? He just runs over. If you don't block it immediately, he just runs over you and just grinds you down. That's what happened the first time. Oh, no, it's alright, Ellis. I don't mind trying new weapons and stuff, so it's no big deal. But at this point, you have to have them pretty much upgraded a little bit. Yeah, this one's pretty good, Chris. Pretty good. But we're getting up. That's bullshit. Oh shit. So that was just... Tried the scorpion thing. Oh god. Get away. Couldn't get away fast enough. get that one. Caught me off guard there. That should have been some good damage. Guys, burn him again. Burn, you son of a bitch. Yes. Okay, pretty good. Going into the next phase. Pretty decent. Crap. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh shit. Blocked it. What the fuck? Did the crab thing on me. Crit him, man. Oh, he did the shaky left hand jab, and I didn't time it right. All right, that's okay. The more that we get to the second phase, and the more that we see his moves, we can start to counter him. Yeah. We've had at least one 8-hour boss. Yeah, no, it's cool, Ellie's. Yeah, don't worry about that. You don't have to worry about... I mean, I'll only tell somebody to stop backseating me if it's, you know, if they just keep going and going and going and, you know. Otherwise, I don't really mind too much. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Yeah, that's... Oh, God. am I mistiming those? Suck. Oh God. Of course. It goes on my burn damage. What? Oh man, that's bad. That was really bad. Wow. Burn him. He's kicking my butt this time. See, I got decay on too. This is just poor first phase. Of course. Really bad. Jesus. Nope. Jumpy boy. What? No, 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 no. Oh boy. Nope. Oh, he did the crab thing. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're purposely not using throwables. This cheese factor. cheese. I've thought about it. That's a faster move. Well, you keep getting hit by it because you're delaying and it's going faster. And then that one's delayed. And we're probably gonna die. Time. Let's go. Thing again. I'm getting too close to him on his jumps there. Malum in the Red Lobster area, just grinding out those carcasses. Nice. Hey, George. Georges. Where is that? You know what chapter that is? This one right here. One of these two. Thank you, Chef. I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to upgrade that shiv. I mean, really, again, I just need more time. I just need more experience with this boss to get their moves down. So, we're just going to have to grind for a while. You know, a little grindy-do. Well, I can't go any further back from this. And we're about dead. Yeah, we could do that. We could do some farming if we wanted to. Let's go. That's the best one we've gotten. No! He stabbed me in the hoo-ha. Best attempt ever. So far in the world, best one. And it's because we got through phase 1 so well. So we are getting better. I know. Got me right in the hoo-ha. We're getting better. We got him like 3/4 of the way that time. And we got run over. Oh God. And we're dead. Got me right, my little puppet. Dodging skills are diminishing. That one looked like it was going to be a good attempt until I shat the bed. You know, took a big old dookie. Okay, come on. Timing. Great start. I can't get away from him fast enough. Ooh, nice. Pretty solid. Oh no. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Try to stay away from him a little bit more this time. Oh yeah. You little son of a bitch. God. Stay away from him. Woo! Scrap thing, scrap thing. Scrap, scrap. For some reason I can't crit hit him. No! Oh, that did not last very long. And I missed that one. What's going on, gamer? We've been working on it since the stream started, and a few attempts on the last stream, so about 3 hours. We're doing good, though. We're making progress. I know it doesn't seem like it, but we are. We're actually not that far away, I don't think. Again, just have to spend more time in the second phase, you know, to get his moves down. He's got several moves, and he's very, very good. So, just taking a little bit of time here. Alright, let's get another break in, and we'll be right back.
This is gonna be hard. I'm scared. This is serious. Okay. This is serious attempt. Right? This is Dark Souls. Freaking serious. Also, I'm pretty sure I swallowed a mosquito. All right, I think I'm just gonna go back to the bonfire and call it a night. I don't know if we did good or bad, but I'm pretty happy with progress. It feels like, I mean, I can't quite tell, but it feels like this game could be huge. We'll look into it another time, maybe on one of my days off if I ever take one. Well, next week I'm supposed to be open a lot because my my sister's coming in. You have no idea the level of scared I am right now. Evie! It's like when they eat a little bit of peanut butter, they're like, rah, rah, rah. Let's go get some lottery tickets. Beer. But I don't drink. It's okay. We can start drinking. I'm not gonna mess with him. Ah! Oh God. Oh well, alright, well we better get ready because these guys are gonna come at us fast and hard, just like they did last time. What she said. This is a big old sword. Halberd! Oh shit! Halberd! He's not coming. I'm not touching him. Please tell me he fell. Oh shit, there's my souls. And he did fall. Alright, so he's stuck down there. He's stuck down there. I don't care about my souls. He's stuck. So let's frickin' go. We need to look around, and we need to look around fast. Gotta be a button that turns this thing. I don't see. Ah! Megadeth. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is a good archery area though. Holy fuck, I did not mean to do that. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Feeling kind of chocolatey.
Nope.
I would say, too, that I don't remember not struggling, but a lot of these bosses have phase 2s where it seemed like in Dark Souls only like the final bosses had phase 2s. Well, these guys got phase 2s immediately. Also, I don't remember when we got this weapon. But I wish we would have been upgrading this weapon the whole time, because the range on this weapon is crazy. That'll suck. We got 3 phases. We did play the Elden Ring DLC. It was pretty good. Okay. Yeah, Chef been talking crazy for a couple streams now. They make you stub your toe. Stub your toe. I'm just saying what everyone is thinking. Alright, let's go. We gotta give him the moves like Jaga. Alright, you son of a bitch. stop that. Caught on something, piece of junk or something in there. All right, I mean, better. Still taking too much damage in the second one. That was definitely our best first phase. I mean, right now the second phase is about learning. Oh, come on. Got a little too loose in that one. A little loosey-goosey. A little too cocky. Wow. From downtown. Crab move destroyed me that time. After he does the fourth jump, why don't you just move away from him? Okay? Just get away from him. Try to learn from your mistakes. I don't even care, that's like 95 ergo. Let him run over yet. Just terrible. get up. Very nice. Let's go. Burn the shit out of them. No! Thought for sure I blocked it. No, 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 no.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
This game is fantastic, Nate. It's really good. If you played any of the Souls games, you'll really enjoy this one. Unbelievable. Probably like 1 or 2 hits away right there from getting them. I feel like we got them very soon. That's bullshit. Nice. Doing that. Woohoo! Crabby, crabby, crab. No crap. Got to be shitting me. Again? I got him. I got him. We're cusping. No. Oh. Why do I keep doing that? Just do one hit there. Also, don't forget your Fable attack on the second phase. Why don't I burn them a bit? Yeah, I know. I'm getting greed. Getting greed. I'll get it. As soon as I fix that, that's our problem. So as soon as I fix that, we're golden. Okay, don't get greedy. No! He stands up, dude. Okay, don't get greedy. Again? Oh, you dipshiticus. He's going down soon. I'm getting his precious moves. I just got to learn when to hit and when to, you know, stay back. I need to do whatever upgrade there is to get my Fable faster, better. Maybe I won't use it on this first phase. I don't think I'm going to. Great, just get ran over. bullshit. Also bullshit. Nope, 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 wrong way, wrong freaking way. Okay, that was just a poor attempt. That wasn't our best. Not gonna lie, that was not good, but it's coming. I just got to get my brain to sync up here. I should upgrade my socks. I'd rather have no socks. Really good start. It's coming. Thought we had it that time, but... it was close. People are going to be pissed when we get it. The last attack after the red smash. That one. Got it. It's fun. It's fun. We're getting there. It's good. That's garbage. Hit the wrong button there. Lost track of my feelings. No! Terrible. Huh? My timing is just slightly off right now. Gotta get my timing back. Go. Char him to pieces. Let's go. No! I realized it. No, again? Oh, MFer. It's just taking me too long to realize what he's doing. My reactions are too slow. No. Okay. Oh. If you don't get that first block, he just runs you over. I still think we're making progress. But for now, let's take a break. I'm going to fix a sandwich. Oh, yeah. I will find a way. I will throw that brick down on the ground. Oh, my God. I'll pick it up and throw it down on the ground. I'll be like, and I love it.
Sometimes we just don't fulfill our purpose.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I meant to completely load the gun, and I just peed up the brick right into the wall. Okay. Are you serious? Oh my God. Burp, burp. Damn it, I peed up it again. What? That didn't lock on? Oh no, I bricked it. It doesn't mean anything. We still haven't died on this run. Anything else? Do I have to restart encounter error? Ah. What? What the fuck? Wait, what? Down and R2. Oh no.
Over here.
God damn it. Oh, that was awesome. The biggest peed up throw ever.
You know, I often wonder what is going through P-Dub's head when he misses with a bottle or brick. Oh.
We're just gonna chunk it at him right now. There you go. Oh no! What the fuck, dude? Tina, watch out! Damn it! Shit. Come on, dude. God, those are still so funny.
You know, sometimes we are actually meant to miss.
Yep, but we have a mind of our own, so we end up hitting shit anyway.
Oh, yep, there's an enemy over there. You see him? Didn't mean to hit him.
Directed.
Can't be serious. Again? But I think I know where it needs to go.
And then there are the rage accident throws.
No! You see how mad I was? I was so mad about my computer that I just threw that bottle down in a fit of rage.
This is a very special bottle.
Delicious.
Oh! Yes, I hated that cabinet over there. Did you see that? What the fuck, Ellie? I P-dubbed it. I did P-dub it really bad right there.
Careful with that.
Holy fuck, I just spilled my water. No!
Accidents happen with bombs and mollies too.
What the fuck, dude? Shotgun is ready.
I've never seen one of those.
Great, I threw the wrong thing. That's fantastic. Fuck, I missed them. Ho! We're gonna have a hot time in the old town tonight. Damn it, Joel. Fucking A. Brr. Half tape. No! What happened? What happened there? You know what it is? It's my controller. There we go. No! No! Son of a bitch.
And sometimes throwables not landing properly can cause further death.
What? What was that? I mean, seriously, what was that? Okay, didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. What the fuck? Just a little surprise for my friend is all. Surprise. Hello. Oh! Oh, you bitch! Oh, I threw it just so. Oh, fuck!
All right, it's time to get back to work.
Damn it!
I feel like I'm in the Highlander.
What's the Highlander? It's a movie. Any good?
Very good. It won the Academy Award.
Oh, for what?
No,
best
he
movie
was
ever
so
made.
young, dude. No.
And back. Benner with the resub at tier 1. Thank you so much for 6 months. Let's go.
Oh, fuck the hell yes.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you been? Yeah, 52 stream watch. Let's go. Beat that down under. I heard Down Under's getting a big winter storm right now. Like another one. So he's probably busy. What? Oh yeah. King of Puppets, I would say, was hard. But I haven't beat this guy yet, so... Okay, that was uncalled for. So that should do it. No! That move has literally got me almost every single time. I'm just not being aware of that move. And he does it almost the same time after the same sequence, and I'm still not picking up on it. The frickin' grab. Terrible. Wish that critical hit would carry over. Oh no! No! Again! Not today, dude. No, or not that time. Today for sure. I'm gonna eat my chicken and vegetables. Down under, you having a storm right now? I thought I saw in the weather that Toronto was getting hit. Not that you're in Toronto, but not far from it. Yeah, I'm not too worried, but I think we're going to win. At least I dodged his grab a couple of times that time. Yeah, check the radar. Huh. Weird. It says Toronto is locked in an Arctic grip. Meteorologist says it hasn't happened. Looks like this is off Reddit. It says it hasn't happened in over 10 years. They must just be talking about the sustained cold. Yeah, if I could have dodged him a couple of times and got a couple more hits, I would have got him. He's done that weird jump before where he just jumps right on top of me. It also sounds like we might have sold something else. We sold a pair of glasses earlier for 40 bucks. And we sold another pair of glasses for 20.
Oh, fuck the hell yes.
Let's go. And they had record 24-hour snowfall last Sunday. Yeah. Cha-ching. I like it when I hear that sound. eBay takes about 15%. So, whatever that is, about $9 maybe. Yeah, so I'll get like 51 bucks after that. You like auctions? I do all mine buy it now. Which makes sense. I mean, eyeglasses and sunglasses are really person specific, you know. Yeah, I dabbled with auctions and like setting a price and putting on like or best offer. And that was a nightmare. You're haggling with people. So that lasted a couple of weeks, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that anymore. So what I do is I look up the prices for, you know, the same type of glasses that have sold before. Or if they haven't, you know, whatever the price is new or whatever. And then I'll just price mine just a little bit under that. You know, that way they feel like they're getting a deal. All right. Yeah, for something like that, you know, hopefully you get a bidding war. But for glasses like this that are so, you know, specific, I don't think you would. I knew it. This might be bad. Dude. Puker. We got Puker. Woo! Close. Go. Oh, he is mad. Oh. Yeah, no one likes a spitter. Okay, that was pretty good. No. Oh, grabber. There it is. There's the jump move. Nope. Get out of there. now. Grabber. Let's go. Okay, start using your fire and all of your special moves in the second area because it's taking too long the way that I'm doing it. That was a really good attempt, except for the fact that he still had a quarter HP to go. Oh. Go. Stay down. That was nice. First big mistake. Okay, pretty good. Oh. That one entirely. Shit. No. Damn it. Missed the critical. He's killed me like 3 or 4 times with that move at the very end when he's got no HP. He just jumps on me. That's some buck. feel like I need to hit him with more R2s in that second phase. Like I'm just not getting crits enough on him. I guess I could try to block some of his hits. Try to parry some. That would help. That's bullshit. What? We're dead. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that attempt was just pure garbage. Okay, come on, get your mojo back. Let's go. bitch. Let's go! Yes! That's some buck.
Do it.
Holy cow.
The hero weapon is in my hands.
Woo! Finally. God, Drilla, man. Freaking 6-hour boss and shit. Jesus. Okay, they gave me something, but I didn't see what it was. Go try to find out what they gave me. Let's go! I got 2 quartz. so dead.
I knew you'd do it.
Thank
I
you,
had
buddy.
a feeling you'd be the perfect bait.
Bait? Oh no.
I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned
You
a
can just
nickname.
go fuck off.
Alidoro's best bait. See
That
you at the
was
hotel.
that was a hell of a fight. Okay, I'll see you at the hotel, dude. We're going to the hotels. I still had one heal. Okay, return to the hotel. Thanks, Nick. Let's go. Unfortunately, that took about 90 to 95% of today's stream to do. Return to the hotel and trade it to Alidoro for the 2 dragon sword. Alright, Xena's usual spot. Yes, he is.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
I mean... The 2 dragon sword. Man, that looks fun.
What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. A wanted poster? Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir.
Thank you.
A great weapon calls for a great...
Okay, I think that's it.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young.
I am Timothy Chalamet.
You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever.
The vigor.
If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Oh shit. Cutscene. remember taking piano lessons. Timothy P. Dublemane. Did we get the greet gesture? Yeah, we got it. Right there. Okay, I think there was somebody else we were supposed to talk to. Go look. I guess we should probably go do the... Yeah, let's spend our money first, and then we'll see if we can level up.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa. Ask me about Eric.
No, I don't need to ask you about anything. Okay, the one that you said had amulet slot, that doesn't seem too bad. Perfect guard, cause stiffness. Increase special grindstone uses. Add fable slots. Belt slots. And there's an add amulet slot right there. That doesn't sound terrible. That could be nice for me because I have a... Yeah, that could be nice. I'm going to do this one. Okay. I'll try to find the one that you were talking about. Enhances perfect guard destruction. Actually should be good. I mean, that should help. I'm gonna do it. Actually, I'm just gonna do both of those. Oh, they won't let me. Lowers guard region reduction. That doesn't sound terrible. Increased weapon. Charge legion when eliminating an enemy. Enhance guard region recovery. I'm just going to do this one. I mean, we probably have to do all of them. Probably. So, either this one or the, you know. My nose! Still growing. Let's go get some golden fruit for who knows what reason. Just for shits and giggles, I guess. Give me some monies. We could go buy a few more things, because those will probably start to come in handy here pretty soon.
Stalker, please.
Purchase. Mountain storage. Yeah, give me one of them's. Oh, guess we got everything else. Yeah, we don't really... We're not using those. So... Thanks, bro. There was something else that we were supposed to use the golden coins for, but I can't remember what else it was. Does anybody know what else we can use them for?
You made the right choice. She is so... I know now. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet
Oh, that's
to call
right.
thank you.
Which we're not going to really worry about this time. But again,
No matter what fate preserving her,
we'll have to
welcome
kind of see what NG Plus is going to do. Or let us do. They want me to talk to whatever his name, Valentino or whatever his name is. Is it this guy, I think?
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere?
Vanini.
You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash.
Since you insist on using technique weapons.
The golden ergo is the
I do like
purest
the
form of
technique
power we can
weapons.
use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a
What,
city block
tell me
with
what
this.
that would do. Would that, like... Can I use all of the stuff that I've already used to upgrade
You see, the alchemists
the weapons,
ordered
or do I lose
transportation
that?
from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism.
You'd be doing more damage if you respect the
done.
technique and
Now
use the
take it.
technique weapons.
A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it. I always welcome friends.
What's going on, Ultras? Okay, so what I was saying was, I guess I need to know what happens when we respect. So, what happens to the weapons that are +7 and +9 and +3? Those go back to 0 and I lose all of the materials? Okay, they stay that way. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. So, is it the same thing as Souls where you just, like, build up your guy again? With a bunch of ergo? Okay, only your attribute points reset. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay, so let me ask you a question then. If we were going to... I think I gotta go... Yeah, go talk to the lady.
Whatever choice you make.
So, if we were going to change our attributes, talk to me about... And like, instead of motivity, we would just, you know, switch that over to technique, basically. Maybe build up motivity a little bit, but mostly technique. So that, yeah. So just switch those, like 27 to 11. Is that what you're thinking? Okay. Where do we do it at?
By the way, his last location was... Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
Wait.
Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while. Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson.
Okay, now I'm trying to find somebody again, I guess.
I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krot Central Station.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of balanced. I mean, I'm okay with doing that. Can you guys tell me where to respec at? I can't remember where it was. It's all a blur. It's all a blur, you know? You know blur, Nick? Oh yeah, I remember the statue room. Okay, let me see if I can remember where that is. I think it's... There it is. It's in there. I mean, we still have to probably build up motivity a little bit, right? Or can it be like a 20 set, you know, just a flip-flop? Which, not necessarily. Okay. Which one do I want to do? I guess the level. I don't want to screw this up. You just pile points into that one. What's wrong, Ultra Bay? Huh? Why are you so mad? Just need pets. Okay, we gotta take a ultra break. She's yelling at us. Oh shit, it did reset everything. Oh, okay. Whoops. I don't remember what this was. The Viga. I don't remember what these were. We're still gonna pop that up a little bit. You like Technique at 21? Where does it say how much we got left? Okay. Oh, we got a ton left. Motivity was at 27. Now that I remember it. Yeah. I do remember that. I'm doing it. Don't you worry about it. Let's go. Wait. Do you... It feels like... I don't know, maybe we should do a little bit more motivity. I feel like... I'm gonna pop this up a little bit. Now, people are going to be understandably angry about that, but I'm going to pop it up a little bit. It's... oh god. Capacity is god-awful.
But when my sister brought Doug home, I knew he was one of my own. And my wolf pack...
The capacity's not changing.
So were there two of us? There were two of us.
Let's
in the
go,
wolf pack.
Nick.
I was alone first in the pack, and then Doug joined in later.
Oh, okay, I see it changing down there. Okay, I got it. That's about where it was. Yeah, that's about where it was. Thanks, Nick. Thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Gamer. Let's go.
Thank you! I don't know what do you want me to do now? Like, what am I supposed to do now?
Well, David, I will be honest with you. I do want the credit without any of the blame.
Okay, I think we're good here. I think we're good. I think I'm okay with this. I'm doing it. Now, let me ask you another question. What was it? The instrument or whatever that we used to let me see if I can find it. So, yeah, the handle altering material. We used a technique crank to help us with one of the other weapons. Do we need to change that back now? Well, you know, we don't know what we're doing. We're supposed to go find this guy or something. You're supposed to go find this guy? Who is this? Well, I guess if you... I guess I'm confused on how we're supposed to use those. You know? Okay. Okay. That makes sense. And we can only do that through Eugenia. I'm gonna go find this guy, because I guess they want me to, or something. I don't know really what's going on. I don't remember... Yeah, I don't see him over here. Yeah. Oh, here he is. Wait. I don't want to screw something up here. So I'm going to go back to my... Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to do this or not. I'm not going to do it because the guide isn't telling me to do it yet. So I'm just going to... I've been following the guide. I'm just going to stick with that. Actually, we don't need to do any of that. This isn't very strong. Whoa. Yeah, that's not... very strong. Did we screw up by by taking away the motivity? Well, I do have my other weapon that's pretty good. That's stronger. Yeah, we're going to have to figure out a way to get this guy stronger. Level him up, I guess. That seemed easier. Just use my special attack move. Okay. Yeah, I upgraded it, I think, 3 times? So I got a +3 on it. Which way I'm supposed to go? Okay. I got discombobulated a little bit. Oh no, is that decay? Of course it is. All that for a freaking saw blade? Come on, guy. We don't even use the throwables. And if I get my way, we won't. No throwables. Central Station. Oh! How we doing? Oh, this weapon's so good. It's kind of cheesy, honestly. We might need to save it for like boss fights only. I mean,
Did
this.
you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please investigate that area.
Huh? I mean, this thing is a beast. Ooh. Okay. There's actually a way to get rid of this with those pods right there. So if I jump down and pop those pods. No, it didn't. Really what I should do is cheat a little bit. Cheating. Go. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh shit, I got decay on. Quartz! Let's go. Anything else? Oh god. Also feel no shame about using it. You had to beat Romeo to get it. I remember that was quite a challenge. Can't get in this way. Gotta drop down on this guy or something? Looks like it. Decay kills the durability of your weapons. I see you, boo. You drop down or? I don't know, it seems like it's doing pretty good now. For some reason on that first enemy, the puppet one, didn't feel like it was doing anything. Okay, am I stuck here? No. What? Nope, nope. Something hit me back here. I don't know what it was. Oh, it was the... Oh, it was that thing. He's throwing stuff. That's what it is. Got it. Thrower. Yeah, we're kind of past our past our playtime and break time. Yeah, I gotta go too. Next stream, probably Monday. I would say, yeah. Probably do Monday. I was thinking about tomorrow since there's no football, but I think I want to get some other stuff done. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow or Monday. Yeah. We'll see if we can't get to the next Stargazer and then maybe call it. Stargaze it up.
I feel like I'm in Highlander.
King, what's going on, dude? Let's go.
What's the Highlander?
It's a movie.
Any good?
Very good. It won the Academy Award.
Oh, for what?
The best movie ever made.
What's going on, King? How you doing, dude? Okay, I don't know where I'm going here. Thanks so much for the resub. For 94 months. Holy crap, dude. You're gonna hit 100 months here pretty soon. You're gonna hit 100 months by summer. Okay, he's actually killing us. Can't move. Go. Okay, he dead. But he did a pretty good number on us. Like, yeah. That guy was actually pretty good. Go. More decay. What the hell? That? Okay. That looks like a, what do you call it? Scorpion. This looks like a scorpion. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. All right. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Whoa! Holy crap. Dude is levitating. Okay, we're gonna die. Yeah, that's what I... Need to find some... I'm definitely cheesing this. Oh, nice work, dude. Nice. You got me. You got me real, real good. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's just call it. We're going to call it right here, and we'll be back. Yeah, like I said, either tomorrow or Monday. Probably Monday. But if I get a wild hair up my butt tomorrow, then maybe. But yeah, probably Monday. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. And thanks for all the support tonight. Appreciate that. Nick left us some biddies and gifted a sub, and Venner resubbed, King resubbed. So thank you for that. Okay, let's get out of here. I'll see you guys on the flippity flip. Adios.